Hello! I appreciate everybody for swinging in. Inferno! Welcome back, welcome back. Me and Inferno just hung out for quite a few hours over on the Kick playing Ratchet and Clank. I just got done playing that game. I'm about 75% done with that. I'll finish that up next time I stream that over there. And, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Kick will not let you use chat. Are you using it on the app or are you using it on the desktop? Just try opening it on like the actual internet browser on your phone maybe. Because I know like my wife said that it wouldn't even let her use the emotes on the app earlier. And then Hobo Butt Cheese also said it wouldn't let him take it in another panel. You know what I mean? Minimize it from the whole phone, minimize it and put it in like a corner and watch the stream. It wouldn't even let him do that. So the app definitely needs a little bit of work.
They've been routed.
Here we go. Yep, boys, we're going to try to finish this game. Everybody, we're going to try to finish this game on this stream. I might be a little over my head, depending on how much side stuff there is. But we're about 80% done with it, so.
Nice try.
Woo! There it is. There it is. Fuck yeah, and voice, you ain't kidding either. These graphics definitely smack harder than Will at the Oscars, bro. Like they never give up. Like they never let up. That's for sure. Back. Yeah, I can't do nothing. I tried to do everything. It just would. I wonder why. That's so odd. That's so odd. I was able to comment like 4 times and said chat paused. Huh. I wonder if it was something like I could have unpaused it, or it shouldn't have been. The chat should just fucking pause. I mean, I think I can pause the chat like for myself, but not like actually pause for everybody.
What happened to the
Beautiful.
There's nothing but
He says smack. Are those Funko Pops behind you? Has been weird lately. Does that to me sometimes. No. These are these are G Fuel containers. Every one of those is G Fuel containers. They're just different flavors. I could go through. We got World of Warcraft, Blue Ice, Mango Explosion, Health Potion, Sour Pixel Potion, Sour Power, Sour Berry, Divine Peach, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, Fruit Punch, Miami Nights, Blue Bomber Slushy, Berry Bomb, Kamehameha, Mystery Flavor. Yeah, and I also got, yeah, and then I also got, look, you can barely see them, but they're all down there too. I got them all stacked up over there, and then I got them all stacked up down here, just so. Yeah. Well, if you got Twitter, right now active on my Twitter, there's this. It goes the 20. Oh no, they're all full. They all got a bunch of stuff in them. My empty ones are down here on the bottom left and downstairs in my basement. I've only got about 20 empty ones. But now on my Twitter right now, there's a giveaway for this Diablo Immortal Collector's Box. Sealed everything, unused everything, obviously, brand new condition, blah blah blah. And then there is Ninja Tall Boy Shaker Cup, and we got a sticker, and then there is 7 sample packets, which all are just different, just completely different flavors. So for sure. Oh hell yeah, boys, go ahead and get in there, find it, go to my page, and then you'll find the giveaways. And, I mean, best of luck to anybody who wins. The only stipulation is winner just pays shipping, you know what I mean? So, like, the fucking cup and the sample packets and the stickers, and I'll even probably throw some extra goodies in there just because it's a little bit smaller. That'll only be like $8, you know? Whereas, like, whoever wins the collector's box, I mean, it's like $8 also for shipping. But, I mean, it is what it is. And it's also worldwide, so if people in, you know, Canada want it, or Australia, they got to pay shipping too. I don't care. You can pay $25 to get a collector's box shipped to you if you want. Oh yeah, I did all that this morning. I did all this morning. Hey, da 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 da. You have a job interview this Friday. Let's go. There we go. Inferno, I wish you the best of luck with that. You have to let me know on that with the follow-ups. Like I said, I had one last night at midnight, and it definitely went as smooth as possible. I went in there, walked around, and by the end of it, I filled out the application. They took my ID, took my paperwork for payment, and my direct deposit information. Did everything you needed to do. Can't find it. Can't find it. Voice, give me a second here. I post a lot, so you gotta forgive me on that one. I got, in about 7 months, there's 2,700 tweets. I've almost got 3,000 tweets. Here's one of them. I got you. Hold up. Actually, here. Let me just go on here. Scroll down and find it on here, and then I will go ahead and oh, okay, you found both of them? Alright, well, if anybody wants in it, I'm going to go ahead and drop both links right there. And all you got to do is just fucking like and retweet it and follow me and G Fuel, that's all. There's 2 of them, so like I said, make sure you get them, both of them. Those are for my giveaways that's active right now. There's a in celebration of Diablo Season 1 coming out. There is Diablo Immortal G Fuel Collector's Box. It's got the cup. The cup is a sorcerer because there was all 5 different classes from Immortal. And then, of course, sealed tub with the sticker and stuff. It's new. And then there is, we got a sticker. This is just a starter kit. We got a Tall Boy Ninja baby blue type color with the white lid with, kind of a blue. And then there's sample packets, 7 sample packets, and then we got a sticker. But I don't know, I'll probably throw something, there's some extra sample packets or something in here, or maybe some old school Pop Rocks, G Fuel Pop Rocks that they quit making a year ago. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you just like the post, follow the like the post, share the post, retweet it, and because it's on Twitter. They're both on Twitter. So like, retweet, and just follow me and G Fuel, and then boom, that's it. And at the end, it'll have I'll end up putting it in. I use Twitter Picker. What Twitter Picker does is it breaks it down. You'll just post the link. Like the link I just posted in there, I'll just insert that link into that, and then it goes through and gets any of the key elements, criteria that's needed. Oh yeah, absolutely. I definitely try to be active on Twitter. I will say that also there's a company called Swift Grips, and there's a company called Swift Grips, and they just partnered with me. I just partnered with them, and you can use code KingMo at checkout, and pretty much it's these sticks. It's these things that go on like your analogs in order for like gripping, you know what I mean? But you can use code KingMo at checkout to save yourself 10%. It's pretty sweet. I mean, they got them for, the Switch. They got them for the Xbox. They got them for the PlayStation. And they're universal. You can use the PlayStations on the Xboxes and stuff too. So it's pretty sweet. Get this done. How many have I won? Giveaways? From G Fuel themselves, 1, 2. I won 2 giveaways. I'll tell you that the first giveaway I ever won was as soon as I started being active on Twitter. 2 days after I started being active on Twitter, they have all you got to do is just like and retweet and like comment G Fuel or something like that. And 2 days after I started being active on Twitter, I did that, and that I was a winner. And I was like, what the I've never been a winner in my life. You know what I mean? And then, so I started doing that, and I was like, dude, that's fucking sweet, And then that's when I won my 2 hydration tubs. And then I won these 2. I won these 2 last 2 weeks, about 2.5, 3 weeks ago. I won, it's Angry Army Ammunition. And then there's Ocean Potion. And then I won both of those in the same stream. It was, and then it was also this. They sent both of those in a shaker cup. I got a whiteout shaker cup. So that was a pretty good giveaway at that point. You know what I mean? It was a pretty good win right there. But other than that, I mean, this G Fuel fridge, but I didn't win that in a giveaway at all. I worked my ass off to take many of pictures and to do a lot of social media postings and a lot of stuff to get that fridge. I will say that. And not to mention, the cool thing about the fridge is there's only 4 of these in the world. So there's that. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I won it. That's what I'm saying. I did a lot of postings, a lot of pictures and such to win that. Yeah, there's only 4 in the world because of if you look at the side of it, how it's green, it's got like pickle, it's like pickle juice dripping and stuff. And then if you look at like the front, there's like if you open it, maybe you can see it a little bit more. You see the pickles in it. So there's like pickles, and then the top has pickles on it, and then the side of them has pickles. So the competition was, damn, I should have pinned the tweet, and I could just show you. If you scroll back on my Twitter, you can see. So all you have to do is just. It was called fan fueled. What they did was they shipped out fridges, and if you won, you got a fridge of the month. They gave away 4 of them in the month, and there was 4 of those types of fridges. Hence why there's only 4 of these pickle fridges out, because in the month of April, it was in the month of April is when the fridge for the pickle came out, and then. So from there, you just have to post a picture of your, passion for G Fuel with however you want to do it. Just post a picture with it. You know what I mean? And for me, I just ended up photoshopping myself and a bunch of different pickles onto like images, and I made it rain pickles like like a pickle god type deal. And it was raining pickles over like a crop of fields, and the crop of fields was catching all the pickles and such. Oh, I fucking love pickles. Speaking of pickles, there is pickle juice, G Fuel, be in the mail tomorrow. I will be doing a review tomorrow and putting it out on my YouTube. Be on the lookout for that. Yeah, it's not really who shared the most stuff. Because you can only do 1 entry. It was 1 entry a week. They chose people from Instagram and chose people from Twitter. And they chose 4 winners from, you know what I mean? It wasn't 4 and 4, it was just 4 from Instagram and Twitter. And you could only have 1 entry a week. So it's not like you had to post a bunch of stuff, but you could post, week after week after week after week and try. I'm not, just because, the only reason I'm not Inferno is because my wife has already made me a thumbnail for the pickle juice one. And at that point, I'm going to use that one. I would have used it. Trust me, I would have.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
My dude said I had some dabs that taste like pickles. Shit was weird. Oh fuck, that's good. That is a great idea though, Inferno. I definitely, if I already didn't have one, I'd be like, genius idea! Genius! I will. I'll ask him if I remember it when I'm hanging out with him. It's like, hey man, do you recall any Dapper Dewey's taste like pickles? I do believe, however, Inferno, if I remember right, it was the same background type deal, like the land field. And you know what's crazy is I was just sitting here one night, and I didn't know what to do for that week for the fan field. So I ended up just fucking making that picture and putting it out there and saying, fuck it, here it is. I put it for the fan field. And I didn't even like super try to do that or anything. You know what I mean? I just sat here, I was bored one night. But, however, they quit doing the fan field and quit giving out the fridges. They still give out the fridges in other events. They still have fridges. But they don't do fan field anymore. They do what's called G Field. And instead of hashtag fan field, it's hashtag G Field. And it's the same exact thing. Except for a fridge. Instead of a fridge, you get $500. And because a fridge couldn't be shipped worldwide because of how high shipping cost is, and you know, for logistics purposes, for actual shipping, because they do it with 24 cans and the fridge, so it's like a lot. You know what I mean? So instead of doing the fridge, they do the $500 now, and it's worldwide. So. Who won your giveaway for subs? I missed a giveaway when you did it. Hopefully a buddy. Jason Red Wolf. Jason won it. He is a good buddy. Very, very good. That's my bearded brother from another mother. No damn about that. I like him. He's the type of person that I could just get drunk with and hang out and go fishing and shit with. There's like not a beat in my heart passes by that I couldn't just bond with that guy.
Where are they?
Yeah, they're giving away the Naruto fridge right now, though. You got to do your best Naruto run. G Fuel Naruto run is what it's got to be, pretty much. You know what I mean? Include like G Fuel in it and do a Naruto run. Get her done.
What's going on here?
Get her done.
Where is your master? What does he want? Get him.
They want something that stands out. So what you do, so where you're at, what I need you to do then,
You've caused.
Mr. Jason, he got the Extra Life Shaker Cup that I really enjoyed. I really liked it because it was a clear one. The baby, like a darker baby blue type deal, maybe like a sky blue on the top lid. And same thing pretty much. Starter kit is what it was. Got like 7 to 8 packets and a sticker. So yeah, a shaker cup, 7 to 8 packets and a sticker. You get, yeah, I got all kinds of them. I ain't no doubt about that. There's my living room or my dining room's filled with them. So I actually just sold Dill one the other night. Inferno. So what I'm gonna need you to do though is where you live.
Right the commotion.
I thought about doing the same thing, but I got that Ohio weather, so I want to do it during the rain, during the sunshine, during the storms, during the this, and I can't guarantee that within the next week or two. You know what I mean? But what you should do is just line up, put a tripod in your phone, and just like you can start and do a good finish, like an intro type deal, and then if you want to do an outro, do a good outro type deal. But set your phone up in front of each building. like go downtown and go to a different building. That way it's a different interface, and just run your ass off through. Like all you got to do is just make yourself go across the screen, and then it goes to another place and it's across the screen, and then it goes to another place and it's across the screen, and then eventually maybe you fall over, you get up, pound some fucking Naruto G Fuel, and then you start again. And then it goes to another place and it's across the screen. And then it goes to another place and it's across the screen. And then you just maybe like throw out a G Fuel or two out of your hands at, at random people in the streets. I'm just saying.
But then I would expect.
I'll tell you
less
what.
from you.
I'll sell you two. Buy one, get one free. If you buy one off of me because you a wholesome best friend there, hobo butt cheese, you buy one off me, I'll sell one. Buy one, get one free.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are
Speaking
men
of G Fuel,
like you and me.
it's that Kamehameha time.
Albeit one's unburdened by the will
Ready?
to drive our kind to madness. They are pure.
Now let's
They
watch.
are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Uh-oh. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Uh-oh.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Get him! Too slow. Nice try.
I'm also going to figure out how to do giveaways over on Kick. As in, like, it's going to be as simple as you're going to type in exclamation mark when I say. You're just going to be like, just like G Fuel does. You know how they do like explanation G Fuel? It's going to be that simple. And it's going to put everybody's name in the pool right there, and it's going to happen. My man's got skills. God.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Oh, shit.
Gungnir.
Gungnir.
Closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Titan!
Shit, a wild apalm has appeared. Hold on, my dude. No! He hit the shit out of me. Hold on. I need to see. Okay. All right, let's roll. My fault. Whoop! Whoop!
This one is seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Hey, this dude ain't playing games. Okay. Ah. I feel like he's definitely not dead. What do y'all think? I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
He looked like he got the shit beat out of him, though, right? Oh, he's dead. I think he's dead.
Clive!
He's talking about me. I'm the vessel, unfortunately. You know how that is.
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Shit!
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Uh-oh.
It's the king.
Uh-oh.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Well, here we go. This is going to be a good
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Oh, yes. Damn straight. Damn straight, Inferno. And it's scenes like this where you can just
Your
sit the fuck
Majesty,
back and watch. And then it's time to
My
play.
purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Damn.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
The dog's got my sword. Torgal's got my sword. Beautiful graph. A beautiful clean artwork.
And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
We know what just happened. We know what just happened. I don't want to think I know what just happened.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an
Yes,
idea.
absolutely, voice getter done. Take care of you.
Well,
Do
of
what
course I
you
do.
need to. Good
We'd
luck.
hardly seen this coming a
Good
league
luck.
off. If I had his old writings,
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
I mean, as of right now, it's possible.
But the world
As
really
of
won't
right
save
now,
itself.
though, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom could too. I mean, there's going to be it's going to be a good, solid lineup. That's for damn sure. And I'm under the impression, no matter what wins Game of the Year this year, I think it deserves it. There was some fucking bangers that came out this year. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Diablo 4 is a fucking banger. You know what I mean? I mean, there's so many, and that's just, they're not yet to all come out either, you know? And I can't even think of all the good games that's came out over this year, you know? Ragnarok was last year, wasn't it? Yeah, Ragnarok. Oh, Resident Evil 4 remake. I mean, that was fucking amazing, you know? Final Fantasy 16. The new Spider-Man coming out. There's a new Spider-Man, the new Assassin's Creed coming out, Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, there's just a good amount. Hogwarts Legacy is up there too. I mean, not that I don't think it's going to. I feel like there's too much animosity around the whole Harry Potter name. I feel like there's too much stuff going on with that series and franchise for it to actually be able to take a good game of the year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they didn't have all of the fuck negativity and hate behind it, I feel like it could do really well. But there's just a lot of people that it's just, they're not about it. They just boycotted it.
You woke me up, I heard somebody in here talking shit about Harry Potter.
Ain't nobody talking shit about Harry Potter? I was actually praising on how good the Hogwarts Legacy game was. I think I fucking woke you up talking shit about Harry Potter.
You can thank me later. Anything else?
Oh, that game was amazingly good. That game was amazingly good. And how they completely restructured Hogwarts itself. I mean, like, watching it from the movies and clips and everything, and, like, images and even down to the pictures on the walls. Like, not even just character models and designs and such, and names and the lore that they included in it, just polished off the world too, you know? But now, I mean, it's one of them that it takes like 30 hours to complete the story if you want to do, you know, a little bit of everything. Or if you complete everything and you look up everything as you're going, then you can complete it in 30 hours. But if you want to complete everything and you're not looking up everything, it's going to be about 40 or 50 hours, maybe 60. And then you got other houses to play. South of Tabor, Dalmekia, the Sickle, Dalmekia. So there's Tabor. South is somewhere down here. Okay. And then the Sickle over here. Okay, let's go. South of Tabor and South. Twitchy, what up? My brother from another mother. My other dude. Look at this. Hey, I got the Kamehameha can now. I know I was drinking some earlier. I drink some now. I drink some later. And I'll drink some in my fucking sleep. It runs in my IVs. Can't watch on Twitch. Too much buffering. I'll swap over to the multi-stream. There we go. I got you, dude. I got you pulled up. I'm sorry about that, man. For sure. You can pop back over there. I got you. I think your chat still comes up like on my actual stream, but it doesn't come up on my actual Twitch. Like on my Streamlabs is where your chat will come up. But I look at my Twitch chat, and then I got my Streamlabs chat over on the other side. So, it's there. Yeah, you took it last time and was like... When she's done doing that, will you do me a favor? Make me a little poster thingy for the Swift Grips. Because this is what they made me for. He said before I leave. Oh, that's great. That's what they made me for that. No, that's just what they made me. I emailed them about it and they haven't said anything about that.
I just seemed awfully specific.
He said before I leave, take it. I got you, buddy. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
All right. All right. I love you, baby. Thank you. All right. Let's go. So we got to find the sickle. Go up here and hit to the right. See, it's these side missions and stuff that's going to hold me back from being able to complete this game on this stream. Because I only wanted to make this like 3 hours. I played Ratchet and Clank for 4 hours earlier on fucking Kick. God, dude, that game is so good. Ratchet and Clank. It's so funny. Oh. Alright. Mo Dizzle, my nizzle. What up? Buddy, I hope you're able to watch a little bit easier on YouTube, man. And I'm very upset, just like I know you're very upset that your internet fixings got pushed back. Twitchy was supposed to get his internet fixed today, and then they want to push the damn thing back. What the hell? Who does that? Upgraded my review. Uploaded it? Oh, okay, okay. Is this as far back as I can go? No. I will definitely look at that. Oh, you know what? I think I saw it, and I think it was doing real well. I think I saw it today or this morning. One of the two when I woke up. I think it was either last night or this morning. I'm just glad you enjoyed that flavor. It's like I'm glad you enjoyed that can.
All right.
He said, I didn't like the lychee, the Kamehameha one. Oh yeah, that's what you said earlier. And did you upload that too? There it is. Inferno said, woo! Video's got like 30. I know, dude. That's so awesome, bro. That is what, dude, that's what you need, man. That's why, shit, that's what I need. You know what I mean? Okay, so you're approaching like halfway done with the game then, Inferno. Oh, I know, I know. There's only 5 cans in there. 4. I just took the 5th. Ow! I should restock that tonight. You know what? I'm gonna do that just for you too. Just because you said something, and now that I know somebody sees it and they see it and they know it, and I'm like, you know what? It needs to be done. Nice, okay. I'll watch that. Didn't notice as much till you switched to the PC. Because it's a lot bigger. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Did you say your little brother, right? Oh, man. I fucked up. I was paying attention to conversation, which is okay. That's not fucking up. That's really what I need. That's what I want to do, you know? I love everybody. You said something about your little brother earlier, Twitchy. I forget what it was. You said something about, did he try the grape lemonade? Is that what it was? Oh, yeah, I'm a big dead fool. I was a big dead fool. And now I gotta run all the way there? Ah!
Come on. Faster.
Ah, I can't believe I did that. He was almost dead. Stupid me. Man. Why you gotta always be making them rookie mistakes for, bro? I feel... Me too, buddy. Me fucking too. And then my biggest thing is there's no sprint in the game. Like, for you personally, there's no sprint in the game.
You deserve a rest.
Look, this is as fast as it gets. There's a Leon run. Like if zombies is running after you. There's no sprint. Oh yeah, he almost white topped you. That's what it was. He also tried it. Nice. I'm super glad he liked it. Super glad he liked it, bro. I tell you what, it's dangerous when they start liking them. Trust me, I've got a daughter that she'll drink quite a few of mine. Whenever she gets going, she'll drink like 2 or 3 a day. But it's not like one every day like I do. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like 2 a day though, 2 or 3. And she really likes when they really like one of them is what it is. You know what I mean? She's got like the blue rocket pop type deal where the shiny splash is her favorite. Yeah, now you gotta get him in a video. Do his ratings, you know what I mean? That's more content right there, man. Get his ratings.
was nothing I could do.
There was nothing I could do, he said. Well, I was supposed to kill it. What do you mean? South of Tabor. Okay, it says Tabor was over here. So since it said south of, let's go into Tabor and just work our way south. South. Yeah, Twitchy, what do you think about getting videos with him in it then? Getting his reactions and such.
Come again.
Oh, come again. Wait, maybe I should buy my potions from him. Just real quick. Just real quick.
Welcome. A fine choice.
No, we need to go this way. Be a bad idea for 3 energy formulas and 3 hydrations and I mean, I don't think so. No. I mean, not if the 3rd energy formula is already done. I mean, I don't know. Depends on how long you've been up. You also wake up at the ass crack of morning, like before the sun rises, so. You know what I mean? I mean, for me, sometimes my days are like 12 hours, because like oh, maybe it's right here. Because like I'll wake up at like 3 p.m. and then I'll go to sleep at like 4 a.m. So like, would I drink 3 G Fuel servings then? Probably not.
Straight home now.
Haha, here they are. The pack, rank C for competitive. Yeah, drinking some of that good water. Watch it. Watch it. Boom! Blast them. Man, they just took all the damage as a combined couple. The pack died together almost. Man, they took a lot of damage, but... Beautiful. There we go. Pack slayed. Your day starts at 6 a.m. Yeah, that's early as hell, dude. You done been up for almost pretty much 12 hours.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
So let's go back to the hideaway. We gotta find this last one on the board. There's one more on the board. Yeah, I know he'd probably be tickled pink for that, bro. He'd probably enjoy the hell out of that. The Man in Black, Lost Wing, San Berque. Okay. It says Lost Wing, so I went to Lost Wing. I gotta find a man in black, he said. Oh. So let's go back this way. He's going to be somewhere around here, but that's odd that this is a you can't swing your weapon at all. See, now you can, but I'm not in the Lost Wing anymore.
Ready, go. Fly, Ambrosia.
So. I bet he's right there. I know he's right there. So I'm not gonna lie, Mo, I had more caffeine than I'd like to admit today. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. The first step to recovery is admit addiction. We're all there. We're all guilty of our guilty pleasures in life, homie. And a good ass G Fuel is not a bad guilty pleasure. Just gotta definitely start pushing those hydrations though. A little bit more, you know, instead of the energy powders, if anything. I mean, you only drinking 3 servings a day is not bad, bro. I mean, I'm not going to say it's good for you, but at the same time, man, I also... Dude, I used to drink 3 to 5 Monsters and Red Bulls a day, bro. So, I don't really know... I ain't going to say I'm the healthiest, but I'm still here. Where do I get? I bet I gotta go there. Said I had a jumbo monster. Oh. Power pellet can and the sage mode can. 180 milligrams for the monster. 140 and 300. Woo! Yeah. Now, are you sure that's 180 for the whole monster, or is it 180 a serving? You might want to check in on that. Because if it's a jumbo one, there might be 2 servings. But I mean, I don't know if it's a jumbo one. I just feel like if it's a big one, if it's not more than a regular 16-ounce monster, I feel like it definitely has more than 180. My guess is this is where the man in black's going to be. I've not been here yet, but looks like the man in black. Holy Trumpetor. That's the thing is I don't really remember. Like back in the day, I didn't really look at it like that, bro. I never actually looked at how much caffeine was in an energy drink whenever I fucking took it. Whenever I took it off the shelves at, you know, Speedway, my local gas station or something. I just fucking, you know, grabbed it was a 3-for deal, you know. It was like 2 for $6 or like 3 for $5.50 or something. And, you know, of course, I'm going to save the 50 cents or the extra $1 extra and get it. So I never really paid attention. But I feel like there's more than 150, or I feel like there's 140 or so, 180 in each can or something. Which, at that point, what you're telling me is it was completely illegal for Spooky to send you that fucking can of G Fuel. It was completely illegal for you to receive a 300 millican can of G Fuel in the mail. Oh, shit. No, I mean, that's crazy. I feel like, I don't know. And you sure it's not like the whole can? It's not like serving? Because, like, if you buy, like, Stacker 2 drinks, you know what I mean? It's like there's 2 servings in it. And, like, the red line, it says, like, there's 3 servings. You gotta drink it down to a red line, drink the other red line down, and then you finish the rest, like, later. I don't know. There's, like, 3 servings in that, and it's like 130 a piece or something. 120 milligrams of caffeine a piece. So, like, drinking all of it real fast is, like, 360 milligrams of caffeine or something.
Your work here is done.
Alright, so we got every one of them killed. Now we gotta just go back to Otto and
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills
finish up.
in the valleys?
I don't really know about finish up story, but
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
nah, that makes sense though. If they're trying to keep everything below 200, that makes sense.
You lot don't do
I
things
just,
like elves, do
it's
ya?
just odd. Like, what? How many ounces was it? How big was the can? Because you said a jumbo monster. Like, how big was the can?
I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be sitting under a pile of rubble. I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been me. Then I'll check the workshop.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Ooh, he's got a lot of I really enjoy this. You get to know everybody. It starts at Clive, right? Jill, Torgal, Josh, the parents, the brother of him, acquaintances, soldiers and such, Wade. This is all at the beginning of the game. And then mysterious stranger, the dominant of fire, which was himself. A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of Imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate immediately before the appearance of the second icon of fire. The very icon that slew the heir and the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. At Ifrit's awakening. See, and it goes through each one of these. That's pretty sweet. Voice! Hope all is going well. Hope that work is getting done. Yeah, and then it just keeps going on and on and on to show everybody. That's just so sweet. And the mother, you can see that's still alive. First encounter is when she was a kid. And then all the way up until now. Wait. There we go. Present day. I was going to say, she's not alive. We ended up taking care of her.
Very good.
All right, let's go. Sorry about that. Oh, that was a grid, or pretty much a comparison thing to tell you like everybody who's connected to you and who they are, like a family tree, a friend tree, an enemy tree, and it goes through each timeline. It was pretty neat. I enjoy it just because of the history that it tells you.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Sid's pipes.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Okay, I know you like your riddles. Mid, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
I know what that means.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
Does anybody know what Sid's best inventions is? I got an idea anyway from all the other games. We shall see. I'm thinking it's Sid's airship. Sid always has an airship in every Final Fantasy game.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad.
Oh, shit. Yeah, buddy. Twitchy, you gonna be playing any games tonight, buddy? You gonna be getting down funky like a Jamestown junkie on some WWE or something?
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Spec the Orchestrion. Kids, get the hell out the way.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Ballin'.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
All right. Hey, duh.
All too well.
Cheers.
Out of the way.
Thank you.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
Papa!
How about
Dun,
now?
dun, 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 dun,
Sid
dun.
fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before. It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
I love it. 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 You know what? I gotta do it. I'll do it myself. I gotta do it myself.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Somebody stop me.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient.
Actually,
Couldn't find a
yes.
label
The
online
Crown
for
Prince
Canadian
just
Mega
left.
Monster. You can only find the US versions.
Unless you've another word for stood up and
That's
walked
because
off.
it's all
Left.
a hoax.
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
They don't want you to know
Not
the
Princess
truth.
He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so.
That's
His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
crazy though. Cause I know ours. I don't think ours is called Mega Monsters. We got BFCs, which is big fucking cans. They're called BFC editions.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Well, of course there's going to be some fucking missions, man. Let's do missions. What are you talking about, Stiffy? Oh shit. They're 24 ounce. They're 24 ounce cans. Oh damn, yeah, them's the big cans, eh? It's 3 servings in a mega can. Okay.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
So that's why I was wondering, like, if there's more than
I was
one
able to get
serving in
most of
those
the
mega
Morgan beards to
cans.
take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, The appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Oh shit.
And all you need
Oh
is a single
fuck.
vine from an ordinary morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumoured to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Victory scream!
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Where did I put my watering can?
Oh shit, that's great. She looked back and said it sounds like a chicken. Oh fuck, I don't know how that sounds like a chicken, but okay. Oh man, I gotta quit, my jaws are hurting. Oh man.
He's a surly soaker.
If it's knowledge you seek,
I'm not sure if there's another one. I don't know if there would be like other like I hear brothers is a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot is Rosaria is anything like the one that we just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Okay.
Glory to Griga.
There you are. Not a moment too soon. What's happening?
Busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
If she doesn't want to rest soon.
Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, that's all I gotta do is walk over there and talk to her. I think we'll be good. But she'll probably say I need something, and then I'll be alright.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so
Stiffy done caught a Scraggy. There's a Scraggy Stiffy on the loose.
You do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
You angry
Alicia,
butt?
it's the only thing
You
strong
Indian
enough.
giver?
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, now we gotta talk to these people. We're just collecting the missions at this point.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Alright. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Alright, go over here and see if we can talk to these people over here. And then we can go to the Whispering Waters.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
Oh, fuck.
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
It's a good idea.
But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Alright, so we got to go to the Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Alright, Whispering Waters. What? Haha, there it is. We've got to go take care of this monster. We've got to slay the beast. Yes, we do.
Faster.
Which is funny because down here is the last time, like 2 streams ago, I was like, oh, there's never been a monster down here. It's so odd. And now, boom, here we are. Makes sense. Carrot. Name is Carrot. How are you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You gotta take this steel, son. Take it. Now.
Been just any normal, could it? Right then. To slow. Give me thunder!
Staggered, son. You staggered. You big staggered is what you are. All my moves are gone though, unfortunately. Shit! I knew he was going to use that.
Too slow.
Oh, that's not good. It wouldn't let me dodge that. I'm so upset. He was dead and it wouldn't let me dodge that. I tried to dodge it twice. Wow.
Come on.
I can't believe that just happened.
Be safe.
I accidentally just spilt my can. You know what? That's okay though. Barely any of it spilt. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Unfortunately, I just fucking died. He was dead. Big oof. He was dead, and it wouldn't let me dodge. I tried to dodge twice, and wouldn't let me dodge. It's a little upsetting. Alright, here we go, here we go.
This one.
Get him. Dead.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Alright, we got a lot of running to do. A lot of running to do.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
This one. Attack!
There we go. So we did what we needed to do there.
Hopefully one will be enough.
And then make for Dravazoid. Dravazoid. What the hell's here? Doesn't even tell me why to go here. It just says come here.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
You look like
That's
trouble.
What I'm trying to do, you little prick. You ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Can't promise
I
anything.
won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
So we're looking for a forge on the hill. Forge on the hill.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
It's the last side mission, and then we get to go back to the hideaway, turn it all in, and hopefully go to the ironworks and keep going on with the story missions.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Let alone iron. Beautiful, beautiful inferno.
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Or how about I do you the favor and find the
Struggling
crystals?
to find your way out. Ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Why is he so mad?
Please, Chief, you've got something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
But if we can't find the forges, how...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
That's funny.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Ravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree,
Blissy.
August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
So we're just gonna go all the way out here.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Yay! I caught Blissy. I really didn't think I was gonna catch Blissy. Where's the salamanders at?
Let's make this quick, shall we? Be safe.
Let's go.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of battle.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
No trouble at all finding the skin, actually.
There should be plenty.
I'm pickle.
Time to put these
I'm
lads to
pickle
work.
Rick.
If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Yes. Yes, Morty. I'm Pickle Rick. Some Rick and Morty.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, he wants to apologize now?
And take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Awesome.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do.
Alright, turning in the rest of these side missions.
It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
And the hideaway. Everything's in the hideaway now. No side missions, no side missions, no side missions. See, that's my thing is I still have to go over here. We still have all of this to discover. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Jeff with the check-in, my dude. Thank you so much, brother. I hope you're doing well. After your stream, getting some freshened up and lively. Feeling a little bit lively.
Welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan knows. Of him.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
That sounds like a good plan to me.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh?
He'd have my gratitude.
Genius. And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. Back in his place.
Oh, shit. You tell Dylan that he's not wrong. You know, we'll smack swords together for that box.
Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
I'll try to leave the violence out of it at first.
It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be
I'm a reasonable type of guy.
Are you scrubbing about it
I
now,
can
though?
talk it out a little bit.
Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
I think we both want it for two different reasons, though, if you know what I mean. Like, I want it because of obviously what it is, like, because it's the only steel collector cup that I missed besides the Spider-Man one. So for me, it's because it's G Fuel, it's part of my collection, it's got the cup, it's got everything I want and I need in it. For him, it's what it is. It's a horror type franchise. It's like it's Resident Evil 4. It's a game. You know what I mean? We want it for two different reasons, but we both want it. That's the biggest thing. Which is pretty sweet.
That it? Fine.
The Resident Evil 4 metal one, the one that lost Plagas collector's box. Yeah, Mortal Kombat situations. I'll tell you what, me and him, so fucking hairy, we'll take our shirts off and get in a fight, and it'll be like Mortal Wombat situation. It's like two wombats getting into a fight. It's not Mortal Kombat, it's Mortal Wombat. Yeah, the flavor is like super interesting because I'm exactly with you. I have no idea what the hell that even is, bro. I have no idea what that even is.
Satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Cantaloupe and honey. Honey's a good. So like I've got honeyberry. Like honey's a good flavor. I like honey. I just feel like
just as I
it's
hoped.
really light.
Witness how the Morganbeards have
It's
taken to the
sweet,
blighted
but
soil.
it's light.
How they
So
bloom
when
with
it comes to
heretofore
a G Fuel
unseen vigour.
flavor, I just feel like the
daresay
honey
such a
part of
vine graft would
anything
yield
is going
similar
to
results
be
when applied to other
extremely light.
specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
That's just how I feel about it, though.
You've saved us.
Like I like
Do you
honeyberry,
recall the
but
extract with which I provided you before?
it's light. It's a
I took
very
moment to
light
distill some
flavor.
more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
I have no idea where my honeyberry even is. Huh. That's odd. Yeah, Inferno, I read that. I was going over a video that was going over, I was watching a video that was going over everything. But it was like 48 minutes long, and I was like, oh, I don't have the fucking time for that. Where is my honeyberry flavor? I wonder if it fell behind something and I don't see it. That's really crazy. I just noticed that. I don't know where my honeyberry is now that we're talking about the honeyberry. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Never mind. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I got really distracted. Consumable potency is max. Okay, there's a Magby. I'll take the Magby. There's a wild Magby is on the loose. Jev says that, and you know the grand prize in addition to the collector's box, it's also 3 other tubs and a starter kit, right? The collector's box. Are you talking about with the Las Plagas collector's box? You're doing a collector's box and a Black Ice tub, an Angry Army ammunition tub, and a Quantum Nuka-Cola tub, all for the same giveaway? Yeah, there it is. Well, I mean, it probably did. I probably just didn't pay enough attention to it, homie, for real. Or I just forgot about it. Like, I don't know. That's a stupid solid giveaway, dude. That's like a real grand prize fucking, like, G shit giveaway.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
Well, I tell you what, I also have never tried Nuka-Cola. I never bought Nuka-Cola Quantum, the tub. I bought a collector's box, and I ended up selling the sealed collector's box and everything to my cousin. So, that would be fucking very interesting and awesome, too.
Thank goodness you're back.
1 tub of each flavor I mentioned. My boyfriend and his brother helped out. He got the tubs and his brother got the starter kit. Nice! Man, that's fucking awesome. That's a whole group get together and coming together and making shit happen type deal, dude. That's awesome.
I'm loath to give
all for your community, Jeff, dude. You're amazing.
Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. Seeing the most agonizing pain, and all other
Well, I will
sensations.
say that
It may be a gentle way to die.
I will say that my black ice tub is already secured, so there's that. I've got me a good old tub of black ice, and she's like 34 out of 40 servings. The Nuka-Cola Quantum, on the other hand, I'll throw bows.
How are you feeling? He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Little scrappy ones, ain't he? He the skinny one that got all the bone in his bow.
Back in the Southern Isles.
I got some comfort in mine.
Of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
You said my boyfriend is freakishly strong. He's skinny, but yeah. I tell you what, that's the solid ones is when they're built in a solid package.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes. When you wouldn't even know how
Very well.
strong they are until they go to actually show it.
Sorry, but you're not quite there
You
yet.
know. Alright, so I just got a lot of ability points too. 6,000. I got a good 6,000. All right, here we go. The Ironworks.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her.
Yep,
let
here's the
alone reel her
airship. The airship I was speaking of.
This isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't. Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Uh-oh.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Alex! All hands! Man your stations!
Well, it's rolled in.
Everyone with me?
Moisty! Moist, welcome! Long time no see. I hope you are doing well. I hope life is treating you better than I've seen, anyway. Yeah, welcome in, and let's enjoy some Final Fantasy. And for sure, I hope you're doing fine, and I hope your gaming's is going well, and I hope your works is going well, and I know your G Fuel collection's going fucking super strong. If there is one person I'm jealous of, it is your G Fuel collection. You have a lot of tubs. You have a lot of stuff. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to put on a front. So, for sure, every time I see it, I'm like, damn, there she goes again. We're growing towards the end of this game right now, Moisty. We are about 80% done with the story. 80 to 85. I'd like to try to beat it on this stream, but I really don't think I'm going to have to. Gaming, but other than that, I'm doing decent. GPU problems. Is it problems you can just fix, or is it something you're just going to have to like buy another GPU for that you know of? But glad to know you're doing decent other than that. That's never good when you're having computer problems, though. Not when your computer's your livelihood, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely something that a person that knows a little bit about what they're doing, if you go through troubleshooting, they'll probably figure it out. Like whether it boots with or without the graphics card, and then if it boots with it, well then you got to go past the, you know, the boot up screen, and then you got to go in, and then you got to pretty much open up the graphics card within the fucking actual system itself and check everything. But if it doesn't boot up with the graphics card at all, then you gotta take the graphics card out and see if it's the... It should run with the dedicated CPU. There's a dedicated GPU inside your CPU. Most of, like, 9 times out of 10. I don't know. Computers are a fucking... They're a trial and error. And the big thing about them is if you don't have multiple pieces, it's hard to figure it out. Yeah, without spending an arm and a leg, you know? Like, for example, I thought I had a CPU problem, but instead of a CPU problem, I thought I had, then to figure out, I thought it was a motherboard, so I bought a CPU, then I bought a motherboard, and then come to figure out the fucking RAM sticks was just in the wrong slots, and the plug-in was in the wrong slot to the motherboard. So I bought a CPU for no reason, which was $250, and I bought a motherboard for $150 which for no reason. I spent $400 for no reason trying to fix the damn thing.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, damn, he's back.
But I thought he was... Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? Heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
So, ultimately...
Engine's dead.
Well, I mean, packet loss on a GPU, I don't... Because it says the base problem is the game crashes and gives the error that the GPU has a packet loss error. It actually says a packet loss error, though, for the GPU. Because as far as my understanding, what a packet loss is it's a network thing. Like, it's a communication thing between, like, your router, your modem, your bandwidth, your Wi-Fi giving signals to... It's like a ping, you know what I mean? That's what people say, like, my ping is low, my ping is high type deal. In order to stay with a solid ping, its packets are transferred over through bandwidth. So, I'm not 100% sure, though, about a GPU packet loss, though. That's kind of new. I don't know. I wouldn't really even know how to start looking that up. I mean, you probably look into Reddits and stuff, but I do know that packets have to do with bandwidth. They're packets of bandwidth traveling from router to PC per se. So maybe weird network connection problems all the time, so it's probably just the kind of network I use. Try unredoing your router. Unplug your router for like 30 seconds to a minute and just replug everything back in. Like, plug it from the wall, unplug the router from the modem from the wall, and completely. And if that doesn't fix it, just call your company and be like, hey, some shit's weird stuff's happening. Like, I can't even use my internet properly. Before you definitely go buying new parts or trying to look into your PC problem, definitely look into fixing your internet problem first. Because that's probably going to be an easier fix and a cheaper fix.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Oh shit! Oh yes, absolutely, Moist. I'm glad to see a friendly face up in here for sure. Oh, we all got our own lives going on, and I was wondering what was going on. Makes sense why I haven't seen you streaming. Makes sense why I haven't really seen you around too much. I've seen a couple posts here and there on Twitter, but I feel like not as much as I'm used to. But then again, maybe algorithms just feeding me different people's posts because I'm getting so many people. You ever played Final Fantasy? You get down with this this series? Inferno has been playing it side by side with me the whole time. Saved his day. Saved his rear hiney, he did. Moist, also, I don't know if you know, I do have 2 giveaways going on my Twitter right now. What? Okay. Whew. Alright, well, we made it onto the Enterprise. Let's go! Engines full ahead! Iceberg dead ahead!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Well, she's alive. She is alive. Now we have to find her.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh. Cheerio! Do keep up, my boy!
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Boom, 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 boom. Can you dig it, sucker?
Greek have mercy.
This dude don't die, does he?
All this.
Boom, boom, boom.
My lord.
Does anybody remember the time where they was all in the ring in like 2002 or 2003? And they had Undertaker in the ring, The Rock was in the ring, Stone Cold was in the ring, I think, fucking Triple H, Mr. McMahon, and they was all in the ring doing the spinneroonie, and they was trying to get Undertaker doing the spinneroonie. Oh shit, it was great. Booker T, all of them. That's so gorgeous.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye, Captain!
All hands!
You
Battle stations!
Man, he said, you feel it? And he said, Jill. She's on there. That's right where we're supposed to go. Shit, he got his armor on. He's ready. Man.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
fascinating.
But then,
wow,
there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigo's gosh!
holy he tried to split the boat.
On a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Joshua, I don't know if that's a smart move. She dropped us off and left. Through the maelstrom, here we go.
Where did you hide, Harmonious?
A wild Vulpix has appeared. There it is. That dude took some damage. I caught Vulpix. That's awesome. Let's go.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, Joshua's fighting him.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
New enemies approaching. This is a big son of a bitch. Yeah, he is. Takes a lot of damage. Killed him. I didn't even notice that.
She must be here somewhere.
Dad, what up, dude? Thank you so much, brother. Much love, much appreciated. I wish you the best. I hope you are doing well, bud. Thank you for stopping by. This is pretty much towards the end of Final Fantasy. I'm not going to say it's the end of Final Fantasy 16, but it is towards the end. That's funny. I got one bot at another bot. I had to turn that off.
Jill.
You came.
Well, you know it. You know it. You know what not.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
This is one bad motherfucker. Wow.
Honest.
Yep, that fucking busted his barrier. Ha ha! Wow. Damn, dude. I wish they would make more movies like Advent Children. Has anybody ever seen Final Fantasy Advent Children? It collapsed. That's not good.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh, no way. He didn't even let us recoup. Didn't let us recover.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much
Here
it
goes a
may
battle.
hurt.
Here goes a battle.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Buddy.
You don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
This one.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. It doesn't pressure. I fear my lord will still find you.
This one.
All this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Raise your guard. You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
That didn't look good. No!
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would
Yeah, but why
that
do you
be?
need a longer than that, baby? You still
Why loyal servants to God?
No.
Manners, Lord
Once
Rossfield.
you wear socks.
They are men, like you
Yes.
and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation.
I felt that one.
And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
I kind of like that one better. Yeah, with the what the fuck's that called? An overshirt? A shawl? Yeah. With the shawl and the color just makes it stand out, and I like it. Pops.
I feel like the other one, I feel like this one's too poppy for an interview joke while they were supposed to look professional. I feel like this one screams more summer.
Oh, because it's not summer.
No fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
In reality, I should be wearing dress pants, but I don't have any.
Okay, well that's fine. That's understandable. Then they can understand that, hopefully, and it'll be all right.
Don't look back!
Wow, that's interesting. Hey, that's super interesting. Inferno! What up, what up, what up? Man, this has been wicked. This has been wicked. This has been wicked. Having it. Having it, having it, having it. Yeah, man, this game's decently long. I thought we was about to fight him right there, and nope, that didn't happen.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
There's one red star in the sky.
But do you really know me?
Did anybody notice that? There was one red star in the sky.
Said it was true then. I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
The music in this
And
hits.
you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided that you want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Do we get her dominant power?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Damn, he didn't even hesitate.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Wow. So you don't even have to. You don't even have to beat a boss for another one.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love,
I didn't look at all of them. I didn't look at the class updates.
until my last breath,
Clive.
Hey, Wade, be safe, buddy. Much love. Take care. Good night, homie. Thank you for hanging out.
to escape this fate,
And hell yeah, they naked. What? No,
find a way
I don't think so.
to save each other.
All right, baby.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
I understand. If you're able to do that, definitely do it.
My mom's just told me to go look and see what they have, and she'll send
And
me
I
money
promise
so I
you,
can find
Clive,
work. I figure even if I don't get the job,
that
I
I will
can
be
find
there, no matter what you must become.
Yep, good luck. You'll probably find something.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
But no, Hobo, I did not watch. I didn't look at any of the class updates. I looked at the couple unique updates. Like there's new uniques coming. There's new affixes coming. And then there was like an increase to World Tier 2 experience, an increase to World Tier 2 loot drop, plus 15%. The silent chest give more rewards. I didn't get fully through it. I did look at it. But one thing I didn't get to, which I know is giant, is the class features. The classes that got reworked. Hey, look at that. I caught me a chocobo. Oh, I've got it. Now I've got it pulled up. It's in one of my tabs right now. I was looking at it earlier. It was after I got done streaming on Kick. After I got done streaming on that, I went and made me something to eat. And then we went on a walk, and then I came back and finished what I was eating. And while I was finishing up what I was eating, I was reading through it. So it's still tabbed
What of
up.
Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No.
We
Our
should
powers will
definitely
cross
just
again
make
soon
a
enough.
spot in the Discord and start
Whether we like
dropping
it or
those
not.
updates in the Discord, you know?
Besides,
That way,
There is something
anytime
we
they
must
come
do
out, like
first.
as soon as someone sees it come out, me, you, Nesso, Corey, even Blueberry or
course.
anybody.
Drake's spine.
I don't know if you can put. I don't know if you can
The last
mess with
mother
channels, but we definitely need to make like a news
The
and
Einherjar
article
is at the bottom of the sea.
an announcement section for it.
Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now.
Some
need a
Helltide
plan.
stuff's okay.
And a damn good
See,
one.
I didn't get there that far either.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Beautiful. We have made our arrival over here on this piece of land. Wait, we're able to go back to the hideaway and then we come all the way back over here. Damn, the big gesture 250 instead of 175. What some turd Ferguson sandwiches eating, dudes. What
She's
the?
always been partial to a tall tale.
Wow.
But there's tall, and then there's tall. I struggle to believe it myself. I see your uncle isn't with you. He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she
The
was
monsters just being an extra level doesn't matter, like, at all, unless you're not built. But the cinders, come on, man.
with a Kashyyyk. Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading. We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose. Let's hope so.
Alright. So, across the Narrow, and it's going to tell me about the power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the Econ Shiva's essence, attuning Shiva. Okay, yep, we know this. Okay.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Oh, I don't even know about these Alliant reports. Damn, why is there so many of them, man? There's side quests there, there's side quests there. What? Says 86% done with the game now. I was 74 when I started. 14% extra, and now I got another 14% to go. Nerfing power leveling pretty hard too.
About Dravost.
Yeah, I can see that, but going into seasons, I don't see no reason to. Everybody's going to be the same level anyway, and it's not like you're going to be creating multiple season characters, you know?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems.
I mean, maybe someone will.
Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way.
I don't know how that goes.
Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time.
But I feel like everybody getting set back, put on the same page is
but there's only so much a couple of
definitely
scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
It's definitely the biggest thing.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
That's on top of the one that they did last time
He only
too,
did
isn't
something
it?
Stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
As they nerfed it last time too.
It's better this way.
They nerfed it last
I can't
update.
stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Because I believe it's suggested to do like 5 levels above, or 3 to 5 levels above, and then like if you can do higher levels, so be it. But then there's you'll get extra experience, but then there's diminishing returns after so many. But if they nerfed it again, I mean, that's even that. Woo!
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo? Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash. Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that...
The hell did he just say?
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any of either. We need the good stuff. And I hear you
This
want
game definitely took a lot longer to beat than what I thought. Ha ha ha!
Chance you could help me too? If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to. Oh, it is. I promise you. So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find? We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them. More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one. That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside.
Huh.
But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins. So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding? That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire. All right then.
Why do they have to be so split up?
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed. Why do they have to be split up? I don't understand it. So I don't know if we've got a limit, but we're about to try to break that limit. I'm about to accept all these quests from this guy.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Oh, it's a travel. I travel to each one of them. I don't want to have to travel to them, but I'm going to anyway.
Nothing like a little on. Just to fill the coffers, eh?
There were ghosts at the gates, not these. Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble
My donkey senses are tingling
Duke
all
of
over.
Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sanbreque. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was
What does Captain Felipe make of this?
And upward.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
How many points do I have saved up? If you're, I'm the owner. If you're asking me, 15K you've got. Holy shit! I've got unlimited points.
I may have met this Duke before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
That's a lot, buddy. You got 15K. Yeesh. He said, I be lurking, my guy. Yeah, I feel it. I thought about doing a giveaway on Twitch with points, like channel points.
You got some business with the captain?
So,
No,
I'm just
actually,
telling you
with
and
the
anybody else who's in here
was
right
hoping I might be
now
able to
who
speak
just
with him.
lurks and chills, who
We're
has
under
a
orders
bunch
not
of
to let any
channel
civilians
points.
pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your
Now,
heroics.
I'm not going to wipe
Wait here.
everybody's channel
I'll go and
points.
ask.
That's the biggest thing. However, you're not going to keep as many as you have.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah.
So I was thinking about, because Jeff knows how to do it with his channel points, but he might tally everything up like by hand. I don't want to have to fucking do that.
Yet you needn't be.
But I'll probably get a hold of Jeff and see what he does to do it, because I can put in channel point redemptions, like 1,000 channel points for like 10 entries to a giveaway. But does it actually keep tabs of that somewhere, or do I have to keep tabs of that? You know what I mean?
Beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
Well, the thing is every time that I do it, when I'm in his stream, and every time I actually, anytime anybody redeems something, he tells either Clank, which is his mod, or he does it himself, and he looks like he writes something down. So that's the only reason I'm saying that.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence.
Might be a video.
Returned in force.
Might be a video.
We need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
I mean, I guarantee there is. It's just finding the correct
Their
video.
worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Uh-oh.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
We're just going to fast travel here to this obelisk because it seems to be right beside where we need to go. Yep.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
Just
not enough. I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man over.
The Chocobo Keeper.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Holy smokes.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
Those things I said before. The thing, and it.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. If every one of them take this long, I don't want to fucking do all their missions that dude's got for me.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing.
Captain.
For you,
I as well.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. Pretty well.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. Wait.
Oh, don't worry about it. just made me talk to fucking like 9 different people.
Sir, I think we must
Why am I squashing your squabbles?
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But what?
Because not but it was
All that we think. No.
Lord, it would take 5 fucking minutes just to talk that.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
That was stupid. I might as well go out here and do this mission. I ran right into the tree, that's funny.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Found it.
This is it. Right then.
I'll find the other one in Martha's Rest. I don't know, this is just another side mission. Man, there's gonna be so many side missions. Coming towards the end of the game.
What's that?
Well, it looks like she just paid me.
Gizal Greens.
Or, nah, I gotta deliver something. Kindling the Flame 2. Alright, let's go out there. I don't know if that's I think that's the mission we gotta do up here, though. One of the lost plumes or the spherical echoes. The silent.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yeah, I know Ambrosia won't help you here, and you won't run faster. Frozia, man, why didn't you let me get up?
Get him. Stay down.
This one.
Run like the wind.
Yo, I have no idea how to get up there. That's upsetting because I did not want to have to run all the way around.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm flying. I'm flying.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. Back to the stables go.
Over here. This one.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Bow, 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 bow. Stiffy coming up in here with that pokey catch great ball.
No holding back.
This one.
I just Giga Chad the fuck out of that guy. Bow, 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 bow.
Two down.
Fucking Wade. You better accept her stuffs. Martha is working really hard.
I thought Martha that. These bearers had only recently escaped their bomb. They know and not it. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will.
Uh-oh.
A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
You got some recruits.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Oh, yeah?
Not let this village fall.
There we go. Oh, yeah, baby.
Over here!
Sweet, thank you. Successfully defend this village. I'm going to end the stream. Yeah, we did 4 hours. 4 hours of Ratchet playing 4 hours of this, and I'm gonna go on another walk around a block again. Get a couple in the day, and then find me some dinner and chillax. Maybe make a video or something. I don't know. But I know I gotta get up the hell up out of this chair, and I gotta get motivated and wake up a little bit.
Too slow.
Over here!
I'm not 100% sure. My wife asked me that earlier, and I told her we was just. I was probably just going to eat some leftovers. I mean, I've been eating for like. I made it like 2 nights ago, but I made like some Philly cheesesteak type mix. You know what I mean? I took some sizzling steak, and me and Dill cut it up, and I seasoned it up real good. Put some onions and some peppers mixed in it, melted provolone cheese all throughout it.
Enough.
Made like Philly cheesesteak mix. But I ate that, put that in a burrito, it was pretty damn good. Put it on subs, it was pretty damn good. But I also got those peppers, like the hot Garagino peppers or whatever the fuck they are. And dude, like the sub itself reminded me of like I look over and see, and I like me some leftovers. The sub itself reminded me of like a Firehouse type sub. Like it was damn delicious. And then I put it on a burrito, and it was the same thing.
Change of plan.
It's just as good.
What is it?
And then there's some pork. I made some pork. We cut some pork up. I haven't ate no pork. I'll probably eat some of that.
Well, the better half of her guard is
Some
here.
hot sauce and pork,
So
maybe
wait,
with some mac and cheese and noodles or something. I don't know yet.
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could.
I know I am hungry.
No, let them finish the job.
Getting there anyway.
You stay here too, so wait. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl.
Tamale, what up? Welcome in. You caught me at the edge of the end of the stream. I appreciate the shit out of you. Either way, I'm so glad you stopped by. I hope your day is going well. I hope the Tuesday is going fabulous. And yeah, I've definitely played my ass off today on some games. I played Ratchet and Clank for 4 hours, and hey, thank you so much for them biddies. Means the world to me and my little family, for real. But yeah, man, I played the hell out of some Ratchet and Clank, and then played the hell out of some of this today. Now I'm about to hopping it off, and we're probably going to. Yeah, the stream's been wonderful, actually. The stream's been wonderful. Company's been great. Conversations has been good. The stuff we've gotten accomplished on the game has been great. I mean, everything, really, other than my ass hurts. I'll say that. I've sat here way too long. That is for sure. But, I mean, so far, I will say this game is fabulous. I'm thinking definitely next stream. Hey, much appreciated. God bless your heart, for real. Yeah, so we got game progress, 86%. So I'm thinking next stream for sure we're going to be able to beat the game. I'll probably start this game and not end it until it's beat tomorrow. So whenever I stream tomorrow, I'm not going to stop this game until it's beat. And then, depending on how long it takes me to beat it, I'm going to go play some Ratchet and Clank and try to beat that too.
Next one's mine.
Tamale, yeah, hope your Tuesday was well. What have you been playing? You been okay?
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's just a lot of side missions that I'm doing right now, or I could have beat it tonight if I didn't do the side missions, honestly.
Safe.
Alright. Yep, I'm gonna end it right there. 42. Hell yeah. So much love, buddy. I'm walking away. I'm sure you'll be done by the time I get back. Damn straight. I'm done now. And I appreciate the hell out of everybody. I'm going to go find me something to eat, watch me a wrestling show with my wife, hopefully, if she wants to. If not, I'll watch one by myself. And then, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. I might get back on later on tonight. after I do all that. We'll see. We will see. If I can finish up Ratchet and Clank tonight, I might do that. Or I might get back on this. I don't know. Alright, everybody. Be safe. I appreciate you. Until next time, much love. Stay hydrated.